Hello, everyone. Hello. Ooh, sorry. There was a. I was looking at my OBS and it seemed to freeze for a second. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. GG's on Chaos Crates getting first. Sorry, Benji. The first person to redeem first that gets first and gets their name plastered across the screen. Good evening, everyone on YouTube and on Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. I see Chaos. I see Benji. Unicorn. Good to see you. Lynn. Charlotte. GG's in the 85 stream streak. Enjoy those extra pennies. Spend them wisely. Luffy. Chrono. Good to see you all. And we're going to start the stream off with a shout out because Benji is also on this server and is an incredible builder. It turns out that I've got his base partner behind me. What? Hello?
Hello, sorry, I was just appreciating the phallic tower from one angle.
Oh, yeah, I need to
Specifically this angle.
Maybe I need to put some
Balls on it?
Yeah, I think the balls are currently in the wrong place.
Ah.
But
Yeah.
you know what? That's fine. I'm planning on plastering this hill with ball-like buildings.
Seems fitting for you.
I suppose so. I'm sure you'd appreciate it too, so
50-50.
Yes.
I'm
How
just
are you getting
appreciating the
on?
one lone falling leaf there as we were talking about that. I was like, how artistic are we?
So cinematic.
Balls and leaves.
Absolute
Welcome
cinema.
to art.
Yeah, it is quite a shape. But you know what? I'm just gonna own it. Oh. Is he gone? He's gone. I didn't even see him go. That's funny. MJ, how's it going? I'm the end of Milkman's streak, but there's an interesting chat. This is here for it. Yeah, interesting. It can be viewed many ways, but then again, there's a lot of these things in nature and in building. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I know Milkman was doing an early stream today. I saw him live. I was like, oh, this is unusual for you. Usually stream at a different time. I need to figure out what's going on here with my trees because this tree is definitely far enough away. I'm going to leave it there and hopefully it'll grow. It looks like I got some more birch to play with. Anyway, I've done very little since yesterday's stream. I did do a little bit. So, we have got a little tower in here. I had a great interaction with Milkman today. Oh, that's knowing interactions with Milkman, that can be taken many ways. That can be taken many ways. Yeah, I got 2 player heads out of it. Nice. Did you win the player heads or was it the other way around? So, this is the main different change that I've made is I've added a little floor. But at the moment, I need to go sleep unless someone else is going to go sleep for me. Never really tell whether someone's going to... I think most of the time people try and sleep in the server, but... Yeah. You won them? Nice. GG's. You never really tell what way it's going to go with Milkman. If he doesn't trick you, you could probably get them. Right. Okay. Let's see where we are with the progress here. So I figured out an alternative to snow. So I don't need to use snow to do this. I just need to waterlog this this slab here, and then it'll be safe. So what we're gonna do is, I think. I know this is a little bit unusual. We do. I think yeah, we do this all the way up. Except for the glass. I'm just going to leave that gap in the glass there. I think I will do we're going to just make this entire room somewhat symmetrical. So we're going to fill these all in. Great. Okay, so you come in here. We need a bubble vader going all the way up there. And I need to think on how I want to keep the water in that space. So, fence posts. What fence? If we're going to do fences, I don't think walls are practical because I don't think you can get through 2 walls, but I think you can walk through 2 fences here. So, what is the best fence design for something like this? I'd love some suggestions. So if anyone has any suggestions on a fence color, you can definitely walk through glass panes. You can do glass panes as well. I don't want to do glass panes here though. I'm just a little bit... See, the thing is I don't want to really do glass panes, mainly because they will... I think they're futuristic, but they're just a bit too thin from a viewing point of view. So I want to have a think through the different fence posts that exist. Could do... We could do nether fences, nether brick fences. Pale oak will go with the quartz. Pale oak is another good call. So pale oak, or for high contrast, we could use nether brick fences. Val, GG's on the 450 and on the 65 stream streak. Warped wood. Warped wood would go well with the fact that we've got these here. Okay, how many diamonds do I have? I've got enough for an axe. Ain't those 3. Let's make an axe. Right, if we're gonna go do that, let's go get some warped wood. I think there might be wood under the water. You might be able to just farm. So that might save us a trip to the nether. Trying to find warped wood. Okay. Just a normal plain old axe. Let's see, do I have room to clear out inventory of stuff here? Yeah, people were just clearing out parts of this village, so unfortunately this means we're just gonna have to take down the entire village, which is my plan. I'm just gonna commit to the plan that was I think it was Jim made. Someone had made a plan to take down the village, so we're just going to follow through with the plan and remove the village. I think is the best course of action. Yeah, there's warped wood under the water here. I think we'd be okay taking some of this. We don't need a huge amount. We just need enough to make some fences. So the easiest way is to hollow out, I think. Proteus Ocean. I'll be up and down here all the time, won't I? Oh, of course, I forgot about okay, probably worth getting a door. Right, let's grab a door so that we can actually, because I don't have aqua affinity or something like that. So let's do 1, 2, 3. That tower, is that your tower over there? Cool. Let's Evelyn, how's it going? We've just started. We are grabbing some hyphae for making some fences. So that's probably enough. We don't need a huge amount of fences. It's just enough to get up and down. Yeah, just need to turn those all into wood, and then let's get rid of this so it's not so obvious. Oh, we're visoring me. Rainbow. Here we go. I've started a build without doing any creative planning for it, and it's fun. Oh, absolutely. Like, I did the palette and kind of like a little bit of work in creative for the build I'm working over here on. So I did a little bit of playing around, a tiny bit, but like everything else is just improv on the go. Shit, I'm looking at the underside of that. I'm kind of feeling, should that be something different? Different material to quartz. There's a lot of quartz there. I'll leave it for now. I might if I have time, I might revise it. We are a bit of a time crunch at the moment, so okay. So so I think what we do is we make this here the way down. Sorry, that's going to be the way down. Okay, and I have dropped those. I need my blocks. So, so what'll happen is we'll have this here. So that's going to be the drop to come down to this level. This drop here is going to be the drop all the way down to the mines. There goes Nuke. Right, okay, so this is going all the way down to the mines. We want to replace these blocks here. Okay, let's replace there. Kid, how's it going? Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. We love the lurkers here. Okay, and then that goes. Well, Right, so this would be where the bottom is. Okay, and then we want to basically fill this back up with end stone here. And so we don't get mobs spawning inside of our spots, we're going to do this and... Okay, which means you're going to be down there. Where did I left my I left the thing up on top, didn't I? Okay, so water is going to be placed at the bottom there. And then we do this for our stuff and things. Let's grab a snooze. So we need, that's going to be where the bubble vator goes. So the bubble vator is going to go from that spot there. Let me see if I should have a bunch of sticks that I can work with to make the fences. Yep. Okay. Did I have another shulker box? Yes, I did. Let's bring that over as well because I'm running out of space. I'll do. Okay. You go in there for now. How tall is this? Angel 3 Kahakuik She shot about maybe 20, I'm going to assume. Don't mind me, just going to nap while I leave stream running. Enjoy the nap, Chaos. So if we do 20, 21 divided by 3 is 7. Okay, we'll do 7. Craft a recipe of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should probably need to do that twice. Okay, so this just goes up here. Actually, I kind of like that. Cool. Okay. Benji's joined the game. Okay, it looks like I may not have made enough fence posts. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Luthers, how are you doing? Good to see you. Did not mean for that to happen. Jeez! 135 stream streak. GG's. Some of your streaks are... some of the streaks that are coming out recently are crazy. 2 more of these. I am not doing very well with this water thing, am I? Nope. There we go. Ah, okay, you go there. Aha! Okay. 1, 2. Then I need to bring the water all the way up to this level here. It's a race! Benja! How's it going? I am making a dog's dinner of this water. I've probably washed out torches and stuff, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, you behave. Right, okay. We put down mosaic. Not there. I should probably do it fully thick, shouldn't I? I didn't want to do it fully thick. Okay, we'll do it fully thick because it's going to be a ceiling as well. Twixie, hi. How are you doing? That doesn't get filled in. This does get filled in. Nope, that doesn't get filled in. This does not get filled in. Great. Okay, you're doing good. It's finally slightly cooler today. Yeah, it has cooled off a little bit. It's great. Also, have I reached a point where I can go, I can see clearly now the visor's gone. Yes. Okay, we are currently building our elevators here. So, hang on a second. I thought I put, oh, I didn't put the water down. Okay. So, I put the water all the way down there. And we're doing the thing. I do need to get some more water, so we'll do that in a second. But yeah, this should work in theory. And then we have soul sand. I must put the kelp in here. Should be enough kelp. That. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, need to figure out how to fix this. I think if we do that, that. Oh, I knocked out a bunch of torches, didn't I? Oh, wonderful. Okay, thankfully it's mostly stairs there, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, now we do this. Okay, next thing I need to do is actually... We need to actually finish filling in that space. So, let's get some more end stone. Because I can't leave any gaps here. Okay, and we do this. That works. And let me get that the other water sources I need. Do I have... Just gonna fill those in. Don't like gaps. Here's sevens. Okay, let me think. If we use... Like it's a different style down here. I think we can try. Let's try glass. I think we'll just use glass panes down here rather than getting too fancy. So do glass, 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 and then if I run it out of end stone again, I think I have. Okay, let's go get a little bit more end stone. Good. Okay. Nice. So that's our way back up. That's our way down. All safe. And we just have to fill this all in with our kelp. Whee! That's it. Fantastic. Okay. And then this is a safe way down. That's not a safe way down yet. That was not a safe way down. Whoops. I see skelebobs. Into the house we go. Sleep. 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 Oh, someone's already slept. That's funny. Oh, you've got protection. Oh, that's why I was taking damage. Thorns. Nasty. Okay, I'm gonna need to find some more food. Thankfully, we can do this. These kind of like little quality of life little mods, which allow you to just right click and play straight away. It's kind of crazy. There's a puddle shine. Okay. Don't know what's the difference between the two recipes there. Okay, I need to get some water in here. Whoops. Okay, and there is our entrance sorted. Yeah, Exade, good to see ya. We've just got our tower part of our base complete. Let's get some spare water in our bucket, just so we have it. Okay. Now, let's get these down. Should have some end stones. So what we want to do is let's get rid of this. And then we just fill this in. Right. Don't like that there. For now, I'm going to leave it as it is. We can do a little bit of that there. How about that? There we go. This makes it a little bit easier getting in and out. If I'm really tired, so prob's not going to be long, but we'll be sure for here for a bit. Well, thanks for popping in. We can help you chill out and relax before heading to bed or whatever you're planning on doing this evening. It's been nice, but it's also a bit warm and stuff, so taking it everyone's kind of like trying to take it a bit easy at the moment, I think. I suppose like in certain places of the world, like there's some pretty bad fires and stuff, so that's been affecting things too. Okay. This looks okay. This feels very me. Inevitably, if people could easily fall down that, but there's water at the bottom, so it's perfectly safe. Okay, so, this is done. think. You could probably put in some signs so people know what goes on there. So yeah. Yeah, it's having fun. It's been good. It's been a good time on Lunar Phase. GG's on the 15 stream streak, Lixade. GG's. Okay. So we're moving back into this kind of build here. So let's see. I have uncrafted bamboo. So let's craft up a bunch more slabs. We're going to need. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by just placing in the road with the bamboo first. So takes a bit of a sharp drop here. Do I want to raise this building up a bit? I think I am going to raise this building up a little bit. So if I'm going to have the building raised, it's going to be at this level here. Would it be worth? It might actually be worth moving you over a bit. So let's move this over. Just going to mark that there. That's going to be the center of this building, I think. Yeah, if I move that over, I don't need to deal too much with that side of the build there. Okay, so we are at 125. So 2 seconds. 133. 125. So that's 8 blocks. Dominion, GG's in the 3 stream streak. It's nice to get it started. Enjoy the extra chat, the pennies, and spend them wisely. So we're going 8, and then it is. I need to just keep this noted for myself. So Y8. I think it's Z I'm moving. Yeah, positive Z. So 428. Let's start here. 428, 410. So that's 18. 18, time to sing. 18 on the Z, 8 on the Y. So 8 into 18 does not go. If I went 16, that would be better. That'd be an easy one to do. Okay, this works quite simply like this. So I think if we start here, no, let's start here. And we just do this and this and this. So dum-ba-dum-bum. In theory, we just need to build a staircase down. Ooh, can I place a block on this block? Ooh, that is very interesting. And then the plan will be to terraform up to the build. I do not want to float this bit at all. It's still there. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that's the end of the sing mode. Okay. That sing mode went by a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay. Can I just get rid of the bottom one? Yep, they allow me to do that in this game, in this mode. Okay. Somebody sleep, please. Please, somebody sleep. I really hope someone sleeps. Someone is sleeping. Fantastic. There's this high jump feeling or low gravity in this world, but you can't jump more than... It doesn't go higher than 2 blocks. You can't go higher than 2 blocks with the jump. So you end up with this weird feeling like, oh, I can double jump. But actually, no, it's not a double jump. It's more like a semi-half jump. Okay. That works. Interestingly enough, we actually need to go straight back up on the other side. So how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, that's 6. 6 blocks on the other side. Gotta go get my my logs and just start placing them down because they're a little bit easier to place, I think. Okay, so hey Crimson, hey Samuel, how's it going? We are working on our base stuff here on the Lunar Phase SMP, and I just realized it actually isn't easier to do the logs because logs face in this particular direction. That dirt works fine, but I'm not going to be able to do that with everything. We're going to have to use scaffolding blocks of some kind or another. And then break the block underneath, of course, so... Lots of little details on these, on this build. Is it easier this way? That's supposed to be higher. Actually, it might be easier this way, because I just need to do this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I gotta replace all the diorite there with dirt, I think. And then, yeah, dirt. We'll just use dirt. We should be able to get enough dirt to work on that. Okay. This has to come out that far anyway. Oh, I should get some resin blocks. They're really good for building with because they're so... They could just break them immediately. Don't have any resin blocks. That's why I haven't gone to get any right now. Who else is on the server this evening? Got Cherry Blossom, Loki, Puddle Shine, CC, Crimsicle. It's actually a bit of a quieter evening. Like, we've had some crazy busy days on the server early on. It has quieted down a lot, yeah. It's nice. Okay. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's literally going to be a staircase, I think. I think I need to craft some bamboo stairs. Can I recraft these? Yes, I can. Okay, that's cool. I can recover blocks using turn slabs back into blocks. Oh, I forgot. I could use this as a means of potentially duping, I think, as well. Duping wood too. Forgot that that's a thing in this game, in this version. Okay. So I want to put the dirt underneath this side, but on this side, oh, maybe it's worth doing a mini tower instead of a. I like that I've got the slanty corridor coming down. But I'm looking at the slant, the way that the corridor might just be a bit too chunky to go back up. It could go into the hill and we could have another tower. Another elevator tower in the hill. I think that might be the way to go. Just have like mini elevator towers instead of because I think if I did a corridor here, it really shouldn't be any steeper than this. Yeah, let's not do stairs. I think what we'll do is let's build an identical corridor on this side, working the same way. except going up now. And then we can see how it looks. Also, I spotted there's some resin over here that we can use. It's going to be a little bit easier to work with. So, it'll go through the hill instead of on top of the hill. You go there. Bomb. Ooh, actually this could work. If we move this, if we move our build that we're going to do here back a little bit, that would work. And I need to chop down more tree. Has that tree grown yet? I don't know why that tree's not growing. That's really weird. Okay, we have some... We do have a bunch of bone meal we can use instead to get it going. Okay, I think this is working though. Whoops. Actually, that could stick around. I had awoken from your nap. I hope your nap was good. I have made some decisions on how I am handling this location here. So we have made some progress. Yes, okay, we need to get some spruce growing though. Okay. Alright, first things first though, I said I wanted to clean up some of this, so let's get rid of this and I'm gonna get rid of the diorite. I'm just going to fill this all in. And then what we can do is, after we fill it all in, we can come back and terraform the cliff face on the outside a bit. I should put a torch in there. There we go. More dirt. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of dirt to place here. um How do I approach this side? I think I can just close off the dirt on this side. By just terraforming in a little gap, a little pit here. Because there is this build, I want to keep a building, put a building here. So I gotta just naturally put in some dirt then. Okay, let's go see what resources we have. We might have some spare extra dirt lying around here. Got bone meal so I can make some more of that lovely jubbly stuff that we've been working with. Okay, let's just fill this stuff in. I've got resources for. Okay, let's make this tree grow that doesn't seem to be wanting to grow. Like it's just been, it has not been grown. It's just sitting there. There shouldn't be anything in the way of it growing. Oh, I could get some pearls from the gold farm. Actually, I might do that. Because there's now a bartering gold farm on the server. And you get a lot of ender pearls from those farms. Grow, baby, grow. Okay, a whole bunch more leaves is stuff to work with. Is this thunder and lightning? Very, very frightening. It is not. Okay, I'm going to continue working on the build, and then later, if we might get some ender pearls. Yeah, I'll just continue working on the build. We've got stuff to do here and try and get a bunch done. Oh, I forgot to check and see if I had more dirt to play with. That's fine. We can get some more in a minute. Shoo! Okay, so actually this works perfectly for the entrance spot for our main base build, because that's going to be our main, that module that I'm building up to there. That is going to be the main spot for my base, like storage and stuff. Surgery, whatever else I end up deciding to build. Okay, let's build in the corridor so we can get a feel for how that looks. I am going to need more glass, so we might as well grab this glass. Cool. Okay, let's grab all this stuff up. I don't know what build I'm going to do here yet. I'm not sure what the actual... We might do another little... botanical place. Or we might not. We might do something different. Okay. Let's grab our blocks here. So... 34... I need to maybe make some more quartz, do I? Should probably be fine. Somebody sleep, please. Oh, I forgot about that level layer. I forgot to do that bit. Stars, how is it going? It's good to see you. Please, somebody sleep. Thank you. Oh, if I'm doing this, I actually haven't placed the dirt in the correct place. It needs to be one more over. Shoot. Oh, well. Enchmoo, thank you. I don't know if I've got a mod around, but this'll do. Guys, go follow the wonderful Enchmoo. They created this wonderful server. So definitely go follow them and check out what they are up to in this wonderful world that they have created. I've been playing Tomodachi Life and I got Chaos and Anathra on it and it's very funny. Oh, that sounds brilliant. Time to upgrade the shovel. Oh, actually, it might be it's time to get those ender pearls I was talking about. Sticks! Here we go. Second stick. And shovel. There we go. Oh, I'm looking forward to having a storage that I can actually... Yes, I do. I like that overhang, actually. Actually, I don't mind the overhang of the corridor kind of like balancing on the edge of the dirt. Maybe it'll look a little bit weirder when I get the rest of the corridor in. But actually, I'm not mad. I don't mind it. Here's a little extra flavor. Okay, and then ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, remove you. That's going to be the entrance to our... No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Well, I don't think we lost anything. Let's throw down a light back here. As I suspect that might be a place for those guys to come sneak out of. Oh, good point. If you're watching on YouTube, do consider giving the stream a thumbs up. It really does help. And if you happen to be watching, back the VOD, that also works as well. You can still give the stream a thumbs up. Then give the VOD a thumbs up. Every little helps, as they say. Okay. Right. I'm going to probably close up this cave at some point. Not right now. Oh, Stars has made it to the other side of the stream. Over to the Twitch side. Actually, in theory, I don't need to use blocks on this part because it's covered. It's only when you can see it that you actually need it. So I can save myself. I know I don't need to save myself deep slate, but I can save myself a bit of deep slate here. Okay. Do I bother with glass here, though? Maybe I come up with something else to put there instead of glass. Everybody's joining now. Now, okay. Do need to figure out the terraforming here first. Let's do a bit of dirting. I think what we can do is fill this in here. Yep, okay, and like so. There we go. Terraforming done on this side. I'll do. Okay. Again, that doesn't need to be, that just needs to be, let's work on the blocks here. That needs to be that block. Okay, cool. Stars says, please stay awake. I've been fully awakened by the explosion. Well, the explosion is a good way of waking up. Something very funny about my Tomodachi Life Island is that sometimes the Miis will do a shadow quiz where I have to guess what Mii it is from the silhouette. This is hard because I have like 8 different fools as well as an Anathra and a Chaos on my island. Ah, yes, that is definitely going to make it a bit tricky. But then again, like, you just have to see how well you get to know your fools. So, it's good practice there. My last bit of quartz that I have handy. Okay. Again, don't need to fill that one in. We do. Might as well, actually. Okay. How are we looking at this stage? Yeah, so I want to fill that in with more dirt, and then we're going to layer some bits of dirt along the edge there as well. Clear out the quartz, the diorite that's there, so we don't have that handy. We also need to fill in dirt over there. Okay, we got a bit more dirt to play with. Let's use that. Let's use it up. I think I do like the overhang, so we're going to keep the overhang that exists currently. Last of my dirt. We can grab this bit of dirt here. We'll recycle. Okay. Yeah, this bit here is a bit plain, so what we need to do is just give this a little bit of layers here. First of all, we're going to remove the quartz and stuff here. Okay. Ooh, we could actually put some endstone in. Didn't think of that. Okay, well, let's replace a bunch of this with endstone. That'll be a good... that'll be in keeping, and that'll help give a little bit of depth to it. What to get rid of? Cameron Ray! Thank you so much for the 11 months subscribed to Twitch. Really appreciate that. You are literally 1 month off from getting that year-long sub badge upgrade. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. How are things with you? I hope you are doing well. We are working on terraforming and building our base here on Lunar Phase SMP. Oh, there's a bit of dirt there. Let me grab that. And I wanted some endstone to work with. Okay, let's go. Actually, it doesn't need a huge amount. I think if we just put a little bit of endstone, replace some of that wall there, dirt wall there with endstone, it will do the job. And it won't need anything extra. So if we just do a thing like this. Actually. think. Just a little bit of this here. Simple. Simples. Just keep it simple. Don't need to go don't need to go crazy. Things are good. On vacation to visit family. It's been so good. Oh, that's good. Actually, I'm going to be doing that this year. Because we're going. So I think I mentioned it before. In about in just under 2 weeks, I will be jetting off to Australia, and we'll be visiting myself and my dad will be visiting family over there. So it'll be lovely. Okay, I think I need to create some more. I do need to create some more quartz. Oh, new and no. How are you doing? How have things been with you? Yeah, it has been just a little while, not too long. By the way, there is an exploit on this server to duplicate blocks that can be turned into stairs. So you can do the same with wood as well, actually. But not complaining, it's a 30-day server, so if it weren't a 30-day server, I'd be like, ooh, no. Naughty, naughty. But it is a 30-day server, so it's a little bit, I'm a little bit more flexible about this kind of stuff. A bit more forgiving. Especially since I tend to play incredibly vanilla anyway. Okay, right, so that's that layer. Next layer is the glass layer. Probably was. I'm assume Mshmoo knows about it. I need to get some more food. Let's go get some more food. Puddle shine. How goes the fishing? Got a Nintendo Switch and was able to play a video game for the first time. Very first time, needless to say. Oh, you got... Is that a... It's got me in a chokehold. I can't believe I'm missing out on playing games this whole time. Fun. Am I reading that as one of the Zelda games? Tale of the Kingdom, that's it. I was trying to remember the name of it. It's the one that came after Breath of the Wild, I think, isn't it? Tears of the Kingdom. We got there. We got there. Yeah, I've never had a Switch. I have got a Nintendo DS Lite. Though I haven't played it in years. Who knows? Maybe I'll get myself a Switch in the future. But at the moment, I've just been. It literally has been mostly Minecraft. I haven't really been playing any other games recently except for a couple of other co-op games like Blood in the Clock Tower. I peaked with a few friends there recently. So it has been, I have been a little bit lighter on playing games recently. I've never played Breath of the Wild, and also I don't know what most of the buttons do. I die incredibly often having the time of my life. Thing is, Tears of the Kingdom is, I think, bigger than Breath of the Wild, possibly. So you will catch up. Oh, okay, I'll figure out how I'm getting into the building that I'm going to build here in a bit. Not going to do that right now. But yeah, the thing is, like with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're big games. By the time you finish the game, you'll know how to play the game and be very familiar with the controls and stuff. So you'll get better at it as time goes by. Like that's also I don't maybe. I know I'm placing windows at levels where there's dirt, so we might change those blocks out for something else instead. Oh, actually, I have an idea. We just use the terracotta there. So I think I might change out that for the light blue terracotta. The annoying thing is I have to use my hammer to get access to them. Okay, let's switch you guys out. So anything that's touching dirt. Okay. Okay, then we just use terracotta instead. Yeah, that's a good alternative to looking at dirt through glass. Then it should be here. Sleep, glorious sleep. Someone on the server sleep. Thanks for the stretch, Chaos. I'll do that in a second. Someone's gonna sleep. I'm just gonna trust that someone's gonna sleep. Maybe there's a bed in one of these? There is. That'll do. What is the background on my character? Ooh, good. Nice of you to ask. So, my character is an emergency medical hologram. Inspired by the emergency medical hologram on Star Trek Voyager. So, he's a doctor. He is completely out of his element. He's like, why am I here? What am I doing? He also, like the doctor from Voyager, got just activated when he arrived here. So this is his first time being activated. And he hasn't got a clue what's going on. I don't have any dirt on me. Okay. Let's grab a little bit from... No, actually, we might have some back here, maybe? Yeah, so that's kind of the background of the character. He's just a hologram. He has got no idea what's going on in this world. And if he when he first activates, when he comes online, and if he sees someone nearby, he will say, "Please state the nature of the medical emergency." He's constantly looking for that state of the medical emergency because that's what he's programmed to do. But at the same time, he's also an intelligent program, so because like as a doctor, he needs to have all these skills that are very human-like. And basically, a lot of it is very much inspired by the character from the Star Trek show. Like, I have been basically playing the character as if it's the character on the show. Which has been a lot of fun. Okay. 2 secs. I have got a screenshot. If I'd use a screenshot, I could cheat. I think it's in this well, not cheat, but just like make it easier to find. Okay. What on earth? Oh, jeez. No. There we go. Okay. What did I do with the... I was doing the... What's the best way to get sand, gravel for concrete here? Ooh, I am not sure. Gravel from bartering? Yeah, there's options. Okay, that works. We just do the same on the other side now. Three free heavy cores. Total, you are made for heavy cores in this server. For those who don't know, you can get heavy cores in this world by fishing. So, Total Shine has been fishing a lot in that area of the server. Would you say he's a Baymax coded? Because that would be awesome. Uncultured, not seen Star Trek. That's fair. Like, Star Trek is, like, unless you're watching, like, the new stuff, Star Trek at this stage, people will describe, like, the Star Trek from the 90s as old. And I agree, like, I'm, like, TNG, I would describe as old, like, the Next Generation. But yeah, like, it is an old series now. And that's the newer series, like Next Generation. The stuff from the 60s is considered ancient history by now. But yeah, I don't know Baymax, so that's that. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't know enough about Baymax to be able to say yes or no. I am going to need to get some more glass and diet. Okay. Cyan. Okay, let's go get some cyan dye. And we can do that by going down into the mines and trying to find those flowers. Oh, is this water still doing this? Oh, shoot. Okay. Why is that like that? I thought I filled that in. Okay, well that's going to mean I'm missing torches. Photos is normal. Okay, well that's going to be slow. Let me just let that flow down. I'm going to grab a couple more. Oh, I want to change this out so that it's a bit... Ah! Oh, that was scary. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Block. 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 Ooh. Ah. Can someone clip that for me, please? Oh, I forgot the reason why I turned the stairs there is because that big cave. And then I just mined into it. Fantastic. Okay. Right, now I think do I just mine back up? Let's try and mine back up. I don't want to use free cam right now because free cam is kind of cheaty here. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look out. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Shield. Be sensible. Teely! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the course. If you want to know how your day is going, please do. But just sit back and relax. That's also fine. Okay, there's potentially guys with bows here. Which is the only reason why I have not pillared up. Creeper. Just gonna let those guys blow up. Fantastic. Artemis! How are you doing? They do have little space helmets because they can't breathe the atmosphere here. I don't need to worry about the atmosphere here because, well, I'm a hologram. I don't breathe. Whew. Anyway, we had a little accident. We're recovering. Ooh! Fortunately, I don't need the pumpkin of peace. Pumpkin of no violence, excuse me. Did some editing today. Nice. I am still trying to get back into the groove of making videos. I have been... Oh, actually, I wonder if you could... Could you assist me? Do you know, I can't be bothered asking. Pumpkin of no violence. There's only one way to say the pumpkin of no violence, and that's to say it the Artemis way. Okay, let's use cheese to get back up. Oh, nice. You're working on some editing for can you help me with what? Your next TB episodes? Can I help you with my next TB episode? I don't... Oh, okay. Stream delay. Yay. It's okay. It's just called stream delay, guys. It's perfectly natural. The streamer gets affected as much as the viewer sometimes. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I need you. We're going to replace you. I want to place this here. Okay, I think that is better than it was. Okay, I'm going to take these two down as well. Yes, okay, fabulous. And then we can do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then there we go, all looking snazzy. Much better. Okay, did I come down here for anything else? I don't remember, but why does that matter? I did come down there for something. I was going down to try and get the cyan flowers. So let's go caving. we were waiting for the water that I'd accidentally sent down here to dissipate. I think it's around here somewhere. I've gone too far. There was definitely a thing here. Cave here somewhere where I could get the stuff. Ooh, I will hydrate in a second. Is it further up? Huh. You caught a fly in a D&D dice case? That's talent. That is talent there. Good job. I swore there was an entrance to the cave along my mining route somewhere. I did cover it up, did I? I'm not seeing it. Gilded. Building back my watch streak after vacation. Did you have a nice vacation? In fairness, you're actually not that late because usually I go live at about... Oh, here it is. Usually I go live at 8:30, and today I went live at 7:30. So I've been streaming a bit earlier to get stuff done on Lunar Phase SMP. So you're not actually that late at all. And I will be going for quite a bit longer. Actually, I wouldn't even say you're late. A lot of people like to think, oh, I missed the beginning of stream. That makes me late. It's like, no. You're only late if you don't make it at all. Even then, you can watch the VOD back. Where were you on vacation? If you don't mind saying. No worries if you can't say. I kept flying between the two windows in my room. So used to that my advantage to get it on the window, waited for it to go further in the case. Nice. I'll probably have to grab a bunch of red sand to smelt. Did I pick that flower up? Where'd that flower go? I did break a flower there, didn't I? Not mad. Not 100% sane either, but you're not mad. Oh, I blocked this place off for a reason. There is a spider spawner there, I think. Before I leave the spiders, I'm going to grab that flower. Okay, that's going to get me 36 cyan glass. I think, pretty sure I'm going to need more than 36. That'd be 42? No, 40. 40. That'll do more. Okay. Oh, and one more. That'll get me 64. So that's 64 more glass. Just do a check down here and see whether there's any precious plants. Run away from the zombies. Hee 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 hee. You can't get me. Unless I get lost. Okay, back. That should be fine for now, and we can get some more in the future if needs be. I think it's back this way. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Unless you're Lord Farquaad. It's gonna break your legs. He poofed and he poofed and he signed the eviction notice. That's one of my favorite quotes from Shrek. Oh, do you know, we were, a bunch of, myself and my friends recently, we were talking about, we were thinking about movies where the sequel is better than the original. And specifically in cases where there was no planned sequel at the beginning. So we could only name movies where there was no planned sequel. For example, Lord of the Rings, no, because Lord of the Rings is designed with the idea of having 3 movies. The Hobbit technically also had 3 movies. Star Wars, 3 movies on each episode, each series bit. So those don't count. But Shrek was a perfect example. Shrek 1, pretty decent movie. Shrek 2, better. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna just dye this and see how much we need afterwards. So, half the frog lights. And I think I'm just gonna do... Oh, that's nice. Okay. So I think I'm just going to do it the way I've been doing it here. So every 5 we get a new light. So 1, 2, 3 Carcuig. 1, 2, 3 Carcuig. And that will just be a nice little formula to work with. And yes, I am being this annoying. And no, I just destroyed some glass. Whoops. That wasn't a hammer, was it? A usage of a hammer? If it was a hammer, it'd be fine, but I didn't use a hammer. 2, 3. Okay, and then now that's 2. One, two, three, 1, 2. Oh, actually, I can do this. Autopilot is here. Hello, Auto. That just feels appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Now we can go. Whoops. One, two, three, four, 5. I will make a slight exception here. I am going to put the light in the center block instead of the usual spacing there. Oh, I haven't done the blocks on the other side yet. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. It's all the hellos. So many people to say hello to. Now the server's getting busy. Friday night. Party. Nope. Whoops. Okay. CC died again. Hopefully CC's okay. All right. Okay. Now I need to get the quartz blocks in, and then we need to take a step back and have a look at our fabulous work. Okay. Any other blocks? Yes. Sweet summer child, please. It's so early. It's so cold. Cass, it's okay. So you've arrived a little bit later than yesterday. It was very early yesterday when you popped by. How are you doing, Cass? It is summer here, of course, as well, so it is going to be different to your side of the world where it is winter. A different experience entirely. Cool. Okay. Let's take a step back and have a look at our work. Also, I'm not the smartest. I just learned that my birds are Australian native animals. I generally didn't know where budgies originated from. I did not know budgies are Australian. Well, that's kind of cool to know. Okay, I like this. We've made a good progress in the corridor there. Right, next bit to do, I'm going to grab some dirt and I'm going to just clear up this mess here. And change it out for dirt instead. This tool here, the hammer. Oh, sorry, I like this too. My brain is blah. So this here is my base. My base is going to be somewhat modular. So we have a little bio farm here. This tower here actually goes all the way down to my mines. And then this also connects up here to the rest of this. So this corridor here will lead over to... This is going to be my main base. I think this is where I'm going to put the surgery. So we'll use this like for living quarters and stuff like that. We're going to have two buildings here. So one here and one down here. I think I'm going to make this one a little bit taller so it actually pops up over the thing. So the dip is there because it follows the shape of the land. So the land was actually shaped like this. So I wanted the dip to just the corridor to follow the shape of the land. Enchanting a pickaxe and it turned into bees. Weak, you're strange. So yeah, that's kind of like how we're treating this. I think at this stage it's probably worth we need to clear out inventory again. Inventory management is my passion. I'm not actually being very good at managing my inventory this time around. In this world, I'm being very kind of lazy and slow. Not overly organized with things. But then again, I'm literally only playing on the server for 2 weeks, so... Sky! Hi! Yeah. Manuel, please forgive me, sir. I require the slumber before the feathered children awake and start screaming at you. That is perfectly okay. Enjoy your slumber, and we will see you sometime again soon. Thanks for popping in, Cass. That's great. Okay. So I think what we're going to do next is... Oh, I need to get the dirt in up there. So let's go get that dirt. And when we get the dirt, we will then... we will lay out the shapes for the buildings I'm going to have up there. And take down the buildings that are currently in place that I'm not going to be using at all. Oh, whoops. Okay, just quick snooze. Okay, dirt. Do I need to go mining for dirt? I need to go mining for dirt. Okay, let's get some dirt that is available to be used. Oh. Oh no. That's rough. CC just lost their stuff and then got blew up. Mining for dirt. It is an important thing to get. I don't like doing it on the surface though. Surface dirt is, especially when you're kind of like planning on terraforming and stuff, it's not very nice to mine up the surface dirt, since it kind of then makes your terraforming job harder to do. I think there might be some dirt down in the mines. Let's go check the mines. Keeping an eye on those walls to see if any dirt shows up. Aha! Scary. Oh, is this a big cave? So this leads into a big cave. Oh, there's water here. Iron. I'll take it. Maybe enough to suit my purposes right now. Don't think I need a huge amount of dirt for this terraforming that I'm working on. I was thinking of maybe seeing if I could put something together for next week on the server, like a little, maybe a little scavenger hunt or something. The reason being, I'm going to be, like, I can only do half the month of the server, so if I put together a little scavenger hunt, I can put something together for people to try out on the server between now and like the end of the, like for the last 2 weeks of the server. So that might be nice, something nice for people to set up for people to do. Yeah, that works. Didn't even need that much dirt. Okay. I think it's worth just taking this house down. Yep, we're going to just take this down. Oh, I'm going to keep that glass though. This hammer is so much fun. Better to do this and then go like this. Okay, that we can use. How are the end rods still floating? Oh, end rods can float, can't they? Can I hit that block there? Aha! Magic! Cool. Okay, and I have run out of space of things because I've got too much in my inventory. Too many different things. Can I fit all this in here? Actually, I could grab a bundle. For small things like this, which are not going to take up too much room. There we go. Okay. And let's bring this all back down to storage. Actually, well, yeah, probably better to bring this down to storage first before going straight into the crazy build. That's not much of a crazy build. It's a fairly simple build. Okay. You'll need to be dyed. There. You in there, you in there. Don't need the tough. Okay, that'll do for now. Right, let's get up to the spots and lay out the spots. Lay out the... Oh, we need to take down the other house as well. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's build the layout for this house here. Or the building here. So, going to need you, going to need you. Need more of that. Great, okay. So space-wise, what have we got? Got 3 there, 3. So it has to be centered here anyway. How much space do I have going back? 1, 2, 3, car cuig sé shocked. Okay, let's go for 7. Which I think, is that identical to the one I have down here? 3, yeah, that's 7. Okay, so same shape then as that one then. Oh, we're going to make it taller. So 3, 1, and then. Okay. Oh, that does not go there. Okay, let's get rid of these blocks here. I need to convert this into dirt. Okay, cool. Okay. Do I need to do anything on this side? What's that there? Move this block here. Okay. Nice thing is I don't actually need to do anything with the floor. Underneath the floor. So, mosaic. And I need to... can I just cut you? Yep. Okay, and then we make this a floor. Oh, this is a mistake. Okay, we've got our base. I'm going to leave that there for now. Let's go and do the next base room. Free Shulker's stock is back up. Okay, I think it might be worth doing this just to actually figure out where we're going to connect here. So, I think what we do actually is can we come into the side of the building? If we move the building back a little bit, maybe. Okay, for now, let's take this building down. Oh, hello, Solus. How is it going? I am just deconstructing a building right now. And realizing I don't have any space for half this stuff. Okay, we're back to using bundles again. Anyway, how's things with you? If you want to let us know how your day's going, please do. But just sit back and relax. That's also fine too. Let's pop you in there. I'll put it in build. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry guys, I've gotten a bit quiet today. I don't know why. This brain is like... It's just been one of those weeks, I think, where like... It's just sometimes a little bit hard to get the energy going. I just found out this SMP now, and I'm so happy another Irish person's playing for me to watch. Yay! Yeah, we've got me and the problem. AKA AKA what's his face? Nominal Gravy. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Having a great time in the server. The problem. Well, we can only call him what he is. Actually, I think I prefer this level here to be the entrance. Yeah, okay, we're going to make this spot here the entrance, and we're going to bury this build in the ground, I think. Which means we need to dig out some dirt, which is pretty handy because we're going to use that dirt for stuff and things. Do I have the glass in my inventory? I do. Someone had lasagna last night. Ooh, nice. Lasagna be good. Yeah, this works. Take it are you Irish as well, Solus? Let me just quickly check my notifications in case there's something important popping up there. No, I think we're good. You are? Awesome. Love being there for Irish people on the internet. There's plenty of Irish people on the internet, but for some reason there's not as many, there's just not that many, plenty of Irish people out there, but just not a huge amount on the internet, I suppose. It's about doing like content creation. There's a smaller group than say other groups out there. Right, I think I'm happy with this. Got a lot of space here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could go back to 9. I think I might make this a 9 sized one instead of a 7. Okay, I should have enough for this, so okay. However, this one here is the big one. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think this needs to go up one more level though. Okay. Once we shave the top off this hill, let me have a quick look at the hill here. Is this shavable? I think this is shavable. We'll just need to make sure that we put the flowers back. I gotta go get some. I gotta get another shulker box because I'm using up my storage so quickly. I really need to make a little... Because the series is so short, it feels like I don't have time to organize my chests. I feel like I'm wasting time organizing my chests. Because I don't have as much time as some other people on the server. I suppose that's not the end of the world. I could go get some more free shulkers, I suppose. I'm pretty happy with that. That's going to look so good when we have a nice big build on the hill there. Oopsie daisies. Okay. All right, first of all, inventory cleared. Next thing we do is we're going to get rid of the dirt on top of here. I would like to, yeah, I'm going to try and recreate the, well, oh no, we can get to the flowers afterwards, so. Let's not worry too much about the flowers, so. Not sure which is faster, shovel or hammer in this case. I love the hammer tool, but it works much better against blocks that are usually mined with a pickaxe rather than shovel. Okay, right, let's see how much space we've made. Okay, so entrance is going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the size of the build that I designed. It's either 11 or 13. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. So it's just 11 in size. I shouldn't need any more than that. Okay, that's great. Just want to make sure I actually get myself enough space. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, we might need to terraform a little bit. Round block. Okay. A little bit of terraforming gonna be needed. Not the end of the world. A little bit frustrating, but you know what? It's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. I need mosaic. Let's go get those boxes. Shauna Jade, how's it going? We have built a tube. A tube. Okay, so so far we have extended our lovely corridor all the way along here. We have laid out the foundations for one building back here. Hang on a second, why is that a pillar there? Okay, I need to remove that. We're gonna have another building over here, and then we're just laying out the foundations for our main house up here. And then I realized it's going to be a bit bigger than I expected, so I'm gonna need to terraform a little bit of land underneath it, but that's okay. Either we terraform a bit of land, or we build a support beams underneath. So whatever works. Anyway, how are you doing, Shauna? How's your series on the server going? You having a good time too? Oh, there is Faunabot. Speaking of Faunabot, and they shall appear. Schematic ready? Nice, exciting. Oh, hi. Oh, are they supposed to be... Do you know what? That's fine. I was going to use... the chiseled deep slate in those circle corners, but I didn't in the I didn't just use the polished deep slate by accident instead. It's fine. It's not doesn't have to be like that. Okay. Got the foundation in. Good. Okay, we've got our foundation. Oh! Connor Lawler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the course. When let us know how your day's going, please do. If you watch, just sit back and relax, that's also fine. Notice that my I'm not able to hear the sounds from my overlays particularly well. They're pretty quiet. Just going to turn that Twitch overlay up a little bit more. Maybe it will be a little bit... If it's a bit too loud for a stream, let me know and I'll try and turn that up. Okay, let's grab you guys. And fill in the floor. So I think what the best thing is, we build the rest of the... We build out the building here. And that way we know what's looking like, and then we can decide how we're going to support the underneath side of it afterwards. And can I just craft you into those? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Next row is the... this is me doing things old school as well, because I'm using pictures instead of schematics. Nobody uses people don't use pictures as often these days for bringing builds into the world. Okay, nice thing is this is literally just a Gaeilge, but this is a grand scale. Also, we're on a time crunch as well. Like, when you've only got 30 days to get your build done, you are very limited on what you can do. Now, in fairness, this, for me, this whole project is kind of like, I have not been, it's been very, very poorly planned. It's not been overly planned on my part at all. So because of that, I am, yeah, I'm at this position here. So I could do that. This will connect to the corridor. So it's also, I'm trying to do more builds where I am not overly planning them I'm not overly planning them in advance, because a lot of the time I have, it's about, for me, it's just about building up my confidence as a builder, that I don't need to do a huge amount of forward planning compared to, yeah, like, because I never really considered myself much of a builder until I got a bit of practice on SBK. And, so I am growing as a Minecraft player. Okay, any light blue dye in here? Okay, we need to make some more terracotta. Let's go do that. I need to do that with light blue dye. I'm looking forward to seeing what you're working on, Shauna. Might take a break from building tomorrow. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I think even if I just like connect the dirt up a little bit underneath, it can float a little bit. And then with 2 buildings coming up in the background, and maybe a couple up on top of the hill. Yes, I like that. We are going to, I think what we'll do down below here is we'll clear out the buildings from the old village and we'll put in some trees. We can create some of these trees that exist around this biome. I think that'll be nice. Okay, I came down here for more terracotta and to dye it light blue. By terracotta, I mean glazed terracotta. Okay, let's go demolish some houses. I doubt many people are coming here for the terracotta. Yes. Most people are probably coming here for the stuff that's not terracotta. The white stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, we got a stack. That's all I want to do for now. The white stuff. The quartz that I've built so much with. Ooh, soul speed and soul soil might work well there. Okay, put down a crafting table. I need so many endstone and moss. I only have a mild regret. You'll easily get hammer time. The hammer. Can never have too much endstone in this world. Okay, let's craft you up. Still have a bit of white dye left. Brilliant. Okay, next layer is this stuff. Okay, so 3. Did I keep my resin blocks on me? They're pretty handy for placing blocks if I need to. 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That goes there. And then does this go here? I think that's correct. Aha! Yes, I think I figured it out. Those were the days. Enter a bastion remnant. Oh, nice. It's getting busy tonight. That's not the location for this block. Aha! Next layer done. Okay. Alright, now I need deep slate. Don't know if that's going to be enough deep slate for the whole thing. Probably have deep slate in here that I can use. Okay, actually I might need to go grab some more deep slate. Actually I think I will need to grab some more deep slate from my storage. Best to do it now because there's a bunch of deep slate in this build that I'll need. I love how I jump off the mountain when I'm going down, but I go the proper way. The proper way to go back up. There's a big moon. There's a moon. Obviously someone's built a moon build. I'm just being silly. Love being silly sometimes. I do need to make a better entrance here, but I think that'll be easier once I have done a bit of demolishing of the village. Because at the moment it's kind of hard to feel it with the way that the current layout, because at the moment it's a messy layout with all the village stuff still there. That's going to be in the future removed. Hey Laura, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 1, 2. Did do that right, didn't I? I did. Aha! Okay, that was correct. Oh, used you guys in the corners. And I've used you all up. Doing well. Just got down with a very nice long shower. Oh. Is the weather warm where you are? Because if the weather's warm where you are, that sounds divine. Nothing like a nice shower to after a long hot day. Okay, now we get to the tricky layer where I use stairs. Right. 40 of these. That might be enough. We'll bring the... We can come back if we need to do the thing. Okay, so it goes like this. I miss Swift Sneak. I should really try and... I should stop complaining and try and get it. I think you can fish Swift Sneak out of a pool in the deep dark. Also, I watched the finale of Drag Race All Stars US, and it was so predictable. Oh my word, they've really just like decided at this stage with RuPaul's Drag Race All Stars to figure out who's going to win at the very, very beginning of the season. So this season, spoilers, if you watch Drag Race and haven't watched the finale yet, the spoiler is that Crystal Method is the winner, which I'm really happy about because I love Crystal Method. I think she's a fantastic queen. But at the same time, it's like, oh, we didn't see that coming. Everyone saw it coming a mile off. Like, it was like, and it wasn't even a case that they tried to disguise it. She did, I think she won her bracket. So the way All Stars now works is more, they call it the Tournament of All Stars. Is that it's broken into 3 groups of 6, I want to say. So you do 3 groups of 6, and then 2 queens from each bracket make it into the semi-finals, except in this case it wasn't exactly that, because there were some extras. So Crystal won her bracket. She didn't win everything in her bracket, but she came very high. And yeah, it was and then when it got to the semi-finals, she won both competitions, both nights of her game of the semi-final. So there was 2 semi-final competitions or semi-final show episodes. She won both of them, and one of them I don't think she should have. She also won both the lip syncs as well. No, was there a lip sync in the No, she wasn't. There wasn't a lip sync in the semi-finals. But yeah, there was a comedy challenge which I don't think she deserved to win, or at least the way that the way the editing worked, it didn't look like she should have won. And then there was another challenge as well, which I can't remember what it was, but I remember being like a little bit surprised that she won again. It's like, well, not a little surprised, but anyway. So there was a lot of like setting up for her to win rather than trying to make it look a little bit more natural. And then, of course, in the final, they do a lip sync competition. And very conveniently, they reduced the number of lip syncs by saying, oh, 2 of you people have already made it into the second round because, well, you either won, you were the top performing All-Stars of the week. So her Crystal Method and Jasmine Kennedy were immediately skipped around while everyone else had to compete in 3 rounds, or had 3 rounds to compete in. Yeah. I feel like that was a bit like trying to make sure that Crystal didn't get knocked out, so she only had 2 rounds to compete in rather than 1. She did win her lip syncs. She did win the lip syncs she performed in. But I would say if they didn't, I don't think they actually needed to put her do the whole, oh, we need to reduce the amount of lip syncs. So anyway, it's not the end of the world, but it was very much like, oh, this feels like you guys are very clearly deciding the winner in advance. They did that with a few. They've already done that now with a few All Stars. It seems to just be a general thing with about most of the All Stars competitions. The winner is kind of seen in advance. So All Stars 2, All Stars 1. So RuPaul's Drag Race All Stars 1. Everyone knew that Chad Michaels was going to win from the very, very beginning. All Stars 2, actually, I don't think that, I think that was one of the more genuine ones. I don't think that that was a fix. I would say there was definitely drama cooked up by production. But I would say that it was not fixed. I think that was anyone's game actually, really. All Stars 3, Trixie won that one. And actually, again, I don't think that was a fix. Because Bendela Creme was on her way to winning that, and Bendela Cremed herself. So, yeah. If anything, if season 3 hadn't had Bendela Creme leave or vote herself out, then maybe you could have called it a fix. But honestly, Bendela Creme, she was killing it. She absolutely killed. She ate everyone up. Her first time when she didn't actually win one of the episodes, there was drama. People were like, "Oh my god, like you've lost your way because you're not doing as good." And she was saying, "Actually, no, I'm just exhausted because I'm having to lip sync every single week and then put myself through the mental trauma of deciding who is going to go home." Because she had to, even if she didn't win the lip sync, which she didn't win all of them, she won, I think, 1 or 2. But even if she didn't win the lip sync, she had to think about who am I going to send home and then go through that mental preparation for that. So she was just exhausted. And that was probably the main reason why she ended up taking herself out of the competition. It wasn't even that because she was doing well. It was just because she was so drained. And she talked about on the show about her mental health. Like she has talked openly about like how she has struggled with depression and stuff. So anyway, season 4, I think probably season 4 was the thing that kind of like made RuPaul think, okay, I need to start, or the production, not necessarily RuPaul, or production to start thinking about, oh, we need to start controlling things a little bit more because these queens are messing things up for us. Because season 4, it wasn't as clear cut with Manila Luzon as a front runner. Because like Manila Luzon was Manila was a front runner. She was the front runner, and then she was tactically removed by Naomi Smalls. The one time where she showed weakness. So Manila was probably on trajectory to win, and then of course she didn't. I feel like I've done a mistake here. I feel like this roof is a bit bigger than my picture is showing me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, okay. I have made a bigger circle than I thought I did. Okay. That's why this is not matching up to what I've got on the thing. We can make this work. We've got an even bigger room. We've got even more space to play with. Oh, amazing. So much room for activities. So yeah, season 5. This is where I start forgetting who won each season. Shea Coulee, I think, was season 5. There was I know Shea Coulee won a season. Jada Essence Hall won a... No, Angeria Van Michaels. She won season 9, I think. There was Jimbo season 8. And then Sonique Kylie Love was season 6. Okay, yeah, I've got them all there. I don't think Sonique was a fix. I think Sonique was somewhat natural. Season 6 was an interesting one because they had the whole, you could come back if you lip sync for your life, and that's where Silky Nutmeg Ganache won nearly every single lip sync and showed just how that she can actually lip sync really well. Ooh, okay. I now know why I had a bit more space originally. Because it is not 13, which I think I went with here. Should have been 11, but that's okay. We've just got a bigger room to build with, to play with. We actually might have room to do an upper story if we want. Maybe not. Might make an attic. But yeah, we've got lots of room for activities in there now. You just ate 96... Did you say 96 stacks of endstone you've eaten? Wow. Bonabot is hungry. Oh, you've acquired 96 stacks. Oh, okay. I am glad that I've accidentally made this bigger than it should have been. This is going to give me lots of space. I could probably make a couple of rooms in here as well. Thanks for the hydrate, Jasmine. Okay, this is good. I'm not going to be doing interiors today. Might get to too soon. Some interiors tomorrow. So this goes through the hill over to our another little hydroponics bay over here. Thank you for the stretch, Jasmine. Okay. Let's get some dirt. I don't want to leave it looking ugly. Right, okay. So we need to get underneath. So I think if we... Actually, we can get... Let's see if I've got some endstone on me as well. See, endstone can give a little bit more... a feeling of more support. Okay. Right, so... there's this kind of shape here of the endstone. I think if we... I'm gonna leave the deep slate hanging out over the cliff. Whoops. don't want the bamboo visible. I probably shouldn't be using dirt for my scaffolding since I'm going to be using dirt mostly for the build as well. Okay, right, then we just need to connect you up. Let's place a torch down so nothing spawns inside. Quick look here. Can I see what's going on here? Okay. Just a second. The chance there's going to be grass growing in a couple of places like this. So do that so that does not turn into grass. Okay. Let me just get rid of the thing here. Have a quick look and decide if I like it. Okay, I think I'm going to take out some of this dirt here and replace it with endstone. Yep, I think that's it. It's amazing how little you have to do sometimes to terraform something. I think I'm just going to leave this particular block here. Like, I will take down the rest of this. But, like, the block there I think is fine. Goodbye. I would love this hammer in vanilla, but you know, it's not very vanilla at all. So I'm not gonna ever ask for a hammer in vanilla Minecraft. I will suffer without it. Okay. Grass will spread there easily. Suppose something nice we could put down here is bring down some more of those flowers. Okay. Yes. Okay. House building is looking good. I want to see if we can get our 2 buildings around the back here done as well, so that we've got them in position and we can get a feel for how the rest of this build is going to be. Okay, let's go. I think I need to get... Do I need to get more food? No, fine. Okay, I should be able to dump all that stuff up in our chokers upstairs, so... Let's do that. I could put a pressure plate down beside that door so that it closes behind me. Okay. Ooh, I do want to get this little corridor here done too. Is there some plain bamboo? Yes, so that bamboo comes along here. And it's just going to go straight through that wall there. Have this to go here. Okay, block, go here. You there. And that goes there. That goes there. Do I literally just put this up against the edge here? I think that works. I wasn't intending to have like the corridor directly attached to the house like that maybe, but it... That's probably all you need. Get so much tuff and diorite that I'm not using. And calcite. One change I am going to do. I am going to change this block here. No, I used a shovel. Okay. I'm going to change that block out for a frog light because I like to have the frog lights at the locations where the entrances to buildings are. Okay. Oh, that can go there. Nice and easy. Okay. Next up is the foundations for this building here. And I did say I was going to mine this out with mine out the dirt here. Okay, let's bring these down. So we can work down here together. Okay. So we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to make this a 9 by... We're going to make this a 9 wide one then. Have I done a 9 yet? That is a 7. That's also a 7. 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, actually that's the same shape as a 9 then. Which I used... We did 3, 2... Okay. That, and then... Pretty sure that's it. Okay, let's put these shulker boxes down. Okay, grab you. Am I low on this stuff again? I believe I am. Did I use corner blocks here? Nope. Technically, I don't need to do it in this corner at all, because it's going to be under dirt. Okay, and take you out. Actually, the entire thing is going to be under dirt. That entire foundation is going to be invisible. I've just realized. So maybe we just recover those blocks. Well, actually, yeah, I think we will recover those blocks. When we are finished with them. Okay, bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Did I take out a crafting bench?
See,
Okay.
the black ones are really.
Hello?
Hello?
Someone there?
I am a someone and I am here. I'm not quite. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hi, am I
Oh,
disturbing
hello.
you?
How it goes?
It goes. It goes and it keeps going. Am I bothering you? Is this
Not
about
at
time?
all. I'm always open for visitors. I don't have, unfortunately, I haven't got the furniture done yet. And I'm still working on the walls.
This is really cool looking, though. This is great.
Thank you. Please ignore the village in the valley. It's up for demolition.
Are you repurposing it to building materials?
A little bit. Mainly the terracotta, the glazed terracotta. But other than that, it's just an eyesore. People have been stealing materials from there, so I want to rewild the valley and just get rid of the messy ruins.
I think that's a lovely idea. I think rewilding is a great plan. Do you happen to have a fence post I could tie my donkey up to?
Probably not.
That's okay. This is my first time on a donkey and I didn't really think out the whole thing where like I needed to be able to tie him up when I got off of him. I just feel weird talking from such a height.
Do you have a lead?
I do have a lead.
Okay, I have made a fence post.
That is so kind of you.
No
Thank
problem
you.
at all. Here we go.
They're beautiful. Okay, stay. He's a really great donkey. I have gotten really attached to him in the like 45 minutes we've known each other.
Oh, that's fantastic. I've got myself a mule.
Then you know the answer to one of my science questions.
Oh, do you want to see the answer rather than guess it?
I would love to see the answer because I've been trying to find a unicorn for like 3 days and no luck.
I thought everyone had unicorns. Or at least that I just bred someone's donkey and someone's unicorn, and I got the mule. Um,
Maybe I
it,
just don't know the right people.
I didn't know who they were. I just found them, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna bring some golden carrots. Yeah, this section here is yet to be finished, but this is the work in progress. So
You've gotten so much done.
so
It's really cool.
I've just finished this exterior house build. Needs an interior.
I love the shape of it.
Thank
This kind
you.
of domey thing can be so hard to do.
I got a little bit of help. I did a little bit of stuff in creative with a couple of tools to help figure out the shape. But once
It's
you got
really nice,
the
and you have
basics,
such a lovely view.
it does. Like
I'm sure once it's furnished, it'll be incredibly cozy.
Actually, I might just expand the windows so I can get a little bit more view here. There's a bit of space for that.
Yeah, especially if you're going to rewild the valley. So what do you have in mind for rewilding?
Oh, I'm probably just gonna like work off the general terrain that's nearby. So endstone, grass, and probably some of those trees. So I've got a very limited time.
Like this, but more so. Yeah, I can't believe we're already a week in.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I've got even less time because I can only do 2 weeks of the server. So
Oh.
because yeah, I'm away for not that whoops, don't come down that hole, don't come down that hole. There's another hole over in the other corner, which is perfectly safe.
Not coming down that hole.
This corner is a lot safer.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
let me just go grab some food because that took my that took a lot out of me. Oh, and of course, being an Irishman, we bring the rain sometimes.
Yes, I've heard that. I've heard that statement before.
I don't know where the rain is in IRL. We've had very little of it recently. It's all been very warm.
Oh.
But,
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Here is the Robocorn known as Nugget.
Hello, Nugget. This is a thing of beauty. I'm very impressed.
Actually, is there anything still? Oh, there is still some stuff in their chest.
He combines the best characteristics of both of his or her parents.
Mm-hmm. I at this stage, I think Nugget goes by any pronouns because I've called them him, she, they, so, and I think someone called them it as well. So,
are you telling me that this is a gender fluid mule?
Oh, well, have a look at it. What do you think?
Look, as somebody who is also a fluid, I embrace Nugget as a sibling. We can be fluids together, Nugget.
Guys,
you're a very robotic fluid, but
yeah,
I no problem with that.
Chat, we've got it official. We've got a gender fluids Robocorn on the server.
Yes, absolutely.
That's
Oh, Nugget is beautiful. Thank you for showing me. I was really wondering about this.
It looks epic.
And I thought it'd be so easy to find a unicorn because on day one it seemed like they were everywhere, and then no luck.
I'd say
no luck.
There's probably not many spawning at the moment. I'd say there's a lot of places loading up a lot of passive mobs. So the only real way to get them is to breed them at the moment.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I actually this is a bonus. This is a bonus because I did come to you because I had 2 questions I wanted to ask you, and I've
Mhm.
just been so thoroughly distracted by Nugget.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the first question is, I heard you were some kind of medic?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I've gotten so used to people ignoring the fact that I'm here. I was like, I'm an emergency medical hologram. Um, that it's like I've forgotten about it. Yep. So yeah, please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Oh, I am not having an emergency at this time. I'm hoping to avoid medical emergencies.
Oh.
I was wondering, since we're here on this like alien planet and like all the food seems to be edible, but
Uh-huh.
I've noticed that I'm kind of tired and I seem to be hungry all the time, and I was just wondering if you had any insight on like back home,
Yeah.
I can pretty much just eat, jacket potatoes 24/7, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering if maybe here they don't like have all the nutrients we'd need or something. Because I just seem to be hungry, no matter how many potatoes I eat.
It's the potatoes that are the issue. Okay.
Well, I'm just wondering
Um,
if maybe,
like the fact
like,
that they are they smaller potatoes than usual?
could be. It does
Mm-hmm.
seem kind of like it when they come out of the ground. They're a little on the tiny side.
They could also be that they're growing because of the different gravity we have here. They might be
Mm-hmm.
still growing to a slightly more normal size, but they're less dense, so they're not containing as much nutrition. The fact that they're growing means that they are absorbing nutrients from the ground, so at least there is that. It could also be that some foods uh, don't don't draw as much nutrients from the soil as other foods do. So, have you tried
Do you
eating
think
something else?
That's what I was going to ask. Do you think I should try diversifying my diet? Like, I had some bread, but the
Mm-hmm.
bread was even worse in terms of like, I could just eat loaves of it and I didn't really feel,
Mm-hmm.
satisfied the way I would hope. And I have a lot of meat, but I haven't wanted to eat any of it because alien animals.
Well, I've seen other people eat it, so like it's probably not bad. Have you tried
You think it's
cheese?
probably okay? There's cheese?
Yes.
No, I didn't. There's cheese.
Yeah. There's cheese
Okay.
everywhere. Have you not seen the cheese? It's right under our feet right now. There's your cheese.
What?
It does need a little bit of processing. So if you process it in your crafting grid, you'll be able to get some cheese.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
No, I did not know this. I bet this is what I've been missing. I bet I need to be putting cheese on my jacket potatoes.
That sounds divine.
Doesn't it sound good?
Mhm.
Wow, now
As
I'm
someone who
even
doesn't
hungrier.
actually technically need to eat or have any taste buds, absolutely sounds divine.
You're very well programmed to pretend you understand things like eating.
Absolutely. I need an awesome bedside manner to help my patients feel comfortable.
Well, I would agree that you have a pretty awesome bedside manner.
thank you.
This I feel much better already.
Well, thank you.
I will try eating some cheese on my jacket potatoes and seeing if that helps with the like kind of continual hungry draggy feeling. I mean, you wouldn't think draggy with the light gravity, but it just, it's hard to get out of bed in the morning, all that kind of stuff.
Well, you are adapting to a new level of gravity. There's maybe it's a slightly different percentages of gases in the atmosphere. I don't know. I don't have all my scientific equipment with me because, well, I got activated on this planet, and there's no tricorders here. There's no medical equipment that I can use. I have to basically
Yeah, it's
yeah.
very primitive.
It is. So, well, we make do with what we can with what we have.
We do. Do you know who activated you? Like how you got here?
I have no idea. I was just like, I got activated here, and I've no idea how to disable my program because like I've been running now for how many days?
I think
6,
7.
7? Nearly 7 days. Nearly fully 7 days on this world, constantly running. Usually I'm supposed to be turned off after I've been used.
Right.
But I've been it's been very strange.
Yeah, I've heard that with emergency medical holograms, if they run for too long, mimetic glitches can sometimes creep in.
Okay. Hopefully not. I don't need to glitch. I see my only problem so far is I can't turn off. But yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I
Oh.
was just, sometimes I kind of run off at the mouth.
Well,
Forget I
that's
said
fair.
that.
Do you know what? I think someone's building a big giant data center on the server, so maybe I will take over that and I can use that to run my program.
Oh, that would be the best use of it. That
Yes.
would be the best use of it. Think about how much power you would have for your bedside manner.
Because, like, honestly, all I know that thing runs at the moment is never gonna give you up, never gonna make you cry, never and desert you. As far as I know, that's all it
also
does.
sounds like it could be a mimetic glitch.
Yeah, that
maybe I
wasn't a
should
medic
talk to the
glitch.
data center
That was bots on bots violence.
Yeah, okay. So I if you have time, I just have one more question.
Sure.
And then have you heard any of the recordings people have been finding?
I think I heard
Because
something in the first couple of hours. Some people brought us into a village, and they played a music disc for us. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it.
yeah, that the same thing happened to me and I didn't really pay attention, but I found out that gosh, what direction would it be? Like that way-ish, there's like a big circular thing that some people were calling a Stargate, and they've been putting all of the discs they find over there. I don't know if somebody built the Stargate or if it was here on the planet, but I went and listened to all of the discs just now before I came to find you, and yeah, I want to go around and see if anybody else has been listening to them, because the picture they paint is really strange.
Maybe
It's
I
all
should go
like,
investigate.
yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think if you think you'd like to listen to them yourself, I'm not going to try to summarize for you because I think I have a very particular viewpoint on it, and I'd rather hear what people think without me like telling them. You know
That's
what I
fair.
mean?
Yeah, a fresh pair of ears.
A fresh pair of ears would be great. So like, yeah, if you do listen to them, I would really love to talk again later and hear your point of view on it, because I definitely have thoughts and feelings about this.
Okay.
And it would be good to compare notes with
Is
someone.
it a long listen or is it?
So there's like the first disc was really long and I didn't listen to it again. The rest, I mean, I think it was maybe like 10, 12 minutes of my time. It was pretty emotional.
Okay.
Like whoever left these recordings was clearly going through it and was not having the best day, week, whatever. So
might be a clue to how we got here.
Exactly. That's what I'm hoping, is that maybe if enough different sets of ears listen to this, we can put it together and figure out how we got here. And I, for one, would like to be able to go home.
Oh, me too. Okay. Yeah, I'll pop over and have a listen to them soon.
Great.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. Thank you for the medical advice and
you're
the
very
cheese
welcome.
and
I hope you
the
feel
view
better
of
soon.
Nugget.
It doesn't sound like it's a massive thing, but like, if you're really stuck, maybe we could find some coffee on the planet.
I miss coffee so much.
Oh, do
I miss
you?
coffee
I,
so
I know
much.
I know a lot of people really love coffee. For some reason, there's a
too.
little nagging memory in the back of my brain about a particular captain who absolutely loves her black coffee. Can't really
Oh.
think about who that is, but it's just that one little bit of
Just a
nugget.
little
Must be
bit of
someone. Must be
information
someone.
that stuck with you. Must be
Yeah,
someone.
it must be someone.
Okay.
Yeah. The only other person I can think of who might have coffee is Fool's fam.
Well, if I don't think I've met them yet. If I meet them, I'll check in with them about that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go bug some other people and see if they've listened to the recordings. Because really, the more ears I can get on this, the better. I think.
Absolutely. Cool.
Thank you again for your time.
No problem. Thanks for popping by. Love meeting people.
My pleasure. And I'll let you know how the whole cheese thing goes. I'm excited to give it a try.
Enjoy. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was lovely. I love a nice little visit. Okay. So distractions aside, I need to make some more food. Oh, I love that up in the building. I want to get those buildings done back there. Okay, let's I also want to go check out that recording. I think we'll do the recordings today. I think it's worth us listening to the recordings today so that we can start thinking about what they mean and stuff. Might get another. Yes, we did. Okay, let's cut more red. Okay, that gives us enough bread to keep going for a bit. Craft this up. Okay, let's do the recordings first, and then we can come back to our build. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. I think tomorrow we'll take time to actually start removing this village. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll take time to actually remove the village from the bottom here and get rid of all these blocks. I know I want to get my base done as well, but we can only get so much done at a time. Okay, there's coffee in that here, Nether. And oh, I love look. Voyager was my favorite Star Trek show as a kid. So that epic line, there's coffee in that nebula. Just what a line. For context, Captain Catherine Janeway, the replicators on the ship were not working anymore, or not working great. So she was given an alternative coffee by Neelix, which she did not like. It was awful. So she wanted coffee from her replicator, but the replicators were turned off because there wasn't enough power to power the replicators. And then they found a nebula which could potentially have resources to replenish their energy supply. And unfortunately, hello.
Hello.
How are you getting on?
I'm looking for torches.
Torches. I've literally only got
Well,
7.
I need to go diamond mining, and I don't
Oh.
really torches.
Sorry, could you say that again?
I need to go diamond mining, and I don't have stuff for torches, so I can go diamond mining.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let me think. Uh, you could. Do you want to do some You could do some charcoal stuff for torches.
Yeah, I'm grabbing wood right now.
Okay. Well, good luck. Oh, there's someone else over there. There's a lot of people on. I'm heading over to what has been, I think it's called the Stargate.
Ooh, I want to see.
Yeah, Altair. I think that's how. I don't know. I just pronounce her name. Altair remix. Anyway, so they were telling me that there's a whole bunch of music discs over there with some weird stuff on them. We were gonna go over. I was gonna go over and have a listen to them.
Oh, are those the transmission thingies?
Maybe. I've only heard
Maybe.
one before, so I don't really know.
Okay, I should probably stay focused, but I definitely want to check that out sometime.
Yeah, it is worth getting a bit of focus in. I know it's so hard to focus on this world because there's so many people.
I start walking off for trees. I'm like, I want to tour the world. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a person. Oh, I want to go see what the person's gonna go see.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's
I'm
me
trying
too.
to install Windows on my Linux PC while I'm doing something lightly like diamond mining. And so it's like, stay focused. You need to get yourself to the diamond mining so you can do. Yeah. So anyhow, I will play some more. I need to remind myself that I have more opportunities. So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go. But
right, I'll see you later. Good luck with your mines.
Okay.
I'll see you in full diamond next time.
Tell me what you hear, I guess. I mean, I'll hear it eventually, but
yeah.
let me know.
Yeah, one of the things Altair said was they recommended, they didn't tell me what they heard. They were saying, have a listen yourself and then have a chat with me later so that I can hear what your opinions on it are. So have a fresh set of ears on it.
So, yeah, that's true. Because it'll probably be cryptic, right?
Probably. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck with your hunting. Well, with your mining, and I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. What? Oh, that is. He was struggling there. Finally home, too many errands, and then got hungry and have made a questionable choice of Taco Bell for dinner. Sometimes you have to do it, and it's also Friday, so there's it's Friday. Anyway, how are you doing, Miss Murray? Voyager was my favorite too. I remember watching the pilot when it first launched on BBC Two. Oh, long time ago. I don't remember what channel I watched it on. Okay, let's see. Archive for the lost tapes. If you recover a lost tape, place them in the chest. Is there a... I just had a thought of what would be kind of hilarious there. Kind of dangerous and ridiculous as well. If you placed a respawn anchor there. Also... Well... We now know that this Stargate was here at the beginning because I see ancient city portal blocks. What are these even called? Where's the detail that tells me what the name of this block is? But, if I do F6, F3 and F6, block. Looking at block tags, blocking blocks. Which what? No. Block state, block tags. I'm gonna assume it's that one. F3. Reinforced deep slate. That's what it's called. Oh, I remember sitting in the front seat of my dad's car pretending I was Captain Kathleen Janeway in a shuttlecraft after rescuing my crew. I was 7-ish. Oh, that's so cool, Miss Murray. Orange was out when I had no TV. Oh, the college years when you didn't have TV to watch it. Oh, that sucks. The moon is flat. Spread the word. Well, it's Minecraft. Okay, how many discs? We've got 5 discs. Are they all the same? No. Okay. I'm going to turn off my music so that we can listen to these carefully. And I'm going to listen to these a bit more in character. Miss Mori, GG's in the 45 stream streak. GG's. Okay, let's go.
Do you remember how the land looked? Before the dirt melted and hardened into yellow stone? When trees were green and flowers speckled the hills like glitter. Looking at the land, it's sometimes hard to remember that it never used to look like this. Mutated, sick, unnatural. This quest for salvation and perfection always ends in collapse. And we never learn. We flew too close to the sun. We built our tower too high. Now we face the consequences of almost perfection. The land does not smell like home anymore. This is a new world. One with creatures unrecognizable from what they once were. But this story is not over. If you find this, and if you follow how this came to be, it may be able to be undone. This alien land, this lunar mess, may be able to be cleaned up. And you could restore it back to its natural state. Save us. Save this planet, if you can. You may just be our only hope. And hope is all we have left.
Oh. You returned from the Viking pilot? I thought he was autopilot. What on? Help us, Obi-Wan! You're our only hope! This is not the moon. Okay. Conclusion. I may not be time traveling. Starfleet may still be out there. This is different to what I was expecting. Why are we calling it a lunar mess? Like, it's alien. It must be alien. Okay, well, let's see what the next tape says.
I remember the firestorm. The sun made the land glow red for days. And then, we couldn't see it at all. Dense smoke, smothered by dense smoke. It was the start of the end. A fire so ravenous, it consumed life and ecosystems, leaving nothing but ash. The world still smells like smoke. It's lingering. Not like a memory, but like a warning.
Okay. This sounds like there's been a climate disaster here. I'm not equipped for this. I'm just a medical hologram. What do I know about climate disasters? Well, a bit. Like, I know what the health issues are, but like I can't do anything about this.
We knew the end was coming when the government put in restrictions on water and food. They even diverted resources from hospitals. No one ever said it, but we all knew why. I mean, the sick and the weak are at mercy to die sooner than the rest of us. Farms had nothing left after the fires. Just charred corpses of crops and animals. It filled me with dread to see it. Regardless of this, some still had hope that rebirth would occur. Lush, glorious green crops would thrive once more, and the soil would be so fertile that it would nourish us for the rest of our lives. I wasn't so optimistic. At least not in our lifetime. Plants need sun, not smoke. And there were no birds, or bees, or seeds left to be replanted. There must be another answer.
What was left? If a disaster of that magnitude left this entire planet without plant life, without animal life, human life shouldn't be still around. Like, they must have been in... Unless they're not human. Unless they're not human. Maybe this could be a civilization... Another civilization of creatures, of aliens or people that have evolved to a certain level, but have basically dealt with a natural disaster that they were advanced enough to keep themselves safe, but there's now nothing left. But they haven't prepared properly to recover crops. But even if you... there are always ways. Science, there's always ways.
As children, we were told that spirits controlled life. Spirits of forests spawned trees as large as mountains. And ocean spirits dug trenches so deep that life adapted to its darkness. They had magic, and they healed the earth when people had not yet existed. Once we came to be, it was up to us to take care of the land. Our only purpose, and we couldn't even do that. As the earth was damaged, and the spirits hid away, people found a way to make and harness the spirits' lost magic, and used it to create unnatural wildlife. When the spirits found out about this misuse, the power was taken and destroyed. But stories have told, if the pieces were collected, then maybe it can be harnessed once more.
Magic? What? I know there's plenty of cultures out there that believe in magic, but everything can be explained by science. Like, or not everything can be explained, but it can be explained by science. But magic, there has to be more to it than just spirits. Perhaps the planet was like this planet could be inhabited by a developed species from long ago that maybe left technology behind that could interact with the planet, and the later evolved species that came along, they abused it and didn't realize what they were working with. It, like, as they say, every advanced piece of technology can seem like magic to a culture that is not yet far along their path. It's I don't know what I can never remember that quote. I'm a scientist, not a historian. I'm a doctor, not a historian.
Although used to damage the world, the magic of the spirits may be the only hope to save this planet. I can fix it. Maybe this is my purpose. Can I save humanity? I feel hopeful at this revelation, though I must make sure I stay cautious. Ideas like this can corrupt one's mind if thoughts linger too long. I will head to what's left of the town library, if it even exists. That's where the recipe would be.
Wow. I don't know. What's supposed to happen in this world? Like, is there a reason that... no. I don't see any inhabitants here that are suffering from anything in particular. Everyone seems to be... Oh. I don't know. I think I'll have to talk to people to think about it. Sounds like there's a recipe that needs to be found. I'm a doctor, not a chef. Why do I need a recipe? Oh, I suppose they have me. This world seems to be affecting my program in such a way that I do need to eat food. Which makes me suspect that if I need food... Is this a holodeck simulation? Nah. That's definitely not that. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was just checking out, there's some recordings over by the thing that people are calling a Stargate.
Yeah. Oh, they're calling it Stargate. I like that. That's a good name.
I'll take your word for it. But yeah, it's talking about nonsense stuff like magic and things. And I'm just like, I don't know. Have you listened to them?
I have. I heard about it a while back and I had a little listen, but I wasn't really sure what it meant.
Well, sounds to me like there was an ecological disaster on this world at some point, or another world nearby or something. But
and maybe this wasn't how it always was before.
Like, that's evolution. Like, one natural disaster then clears the world, and then a new life appears, and it goes again, and like it takes a different route.
Yeah, like mutates or something.
Well,
how would that occur?
that's called evolution. It's
yeah,
that's true. You things are never quite the same after each mass extinction. I don't know. I'm just a doctor. I'm not an what you call them?
An
A
environmentalist.
paleontologist.
Is it a paleontologist? Ecologist?
Evolutionologist?
Evolutionologist?
I was going off like the ancient stuff where
okay.
I'm not going to be digging up fossils and stuff like that. Someone else can do that. I've got. I need to set up my medical bay.
Yeah. There's 2 doctors on the server, isn't there? It's you and the doofta.
That is not a doctor. That is a charlatan. He has got no idea what he's doing. If he's terrified of apples, I'm like, doctors are not afraid of apples, dude.
Well, I don't know why it would call the ick clinic. You know, that just, you know, the ick clinic.
He can call it a clinic, whatever he wants, but just because you call it a clinic doesn't automatically make it a clinic. Like, he has not I've never seen him actually practice medicine. I've just seen him start coughing on people and saying, "Oh, you're sick now."
Yeah, well, that's a pretty good diagnosis. Like, I think he's just pretty quick, and he doesn't have to do tests. He just knows.
I can't get sick. I'm holographic. The only way I can get sick is if I'm programmed to be sick.
So it's possible.
It is possible, but he's got no access to my programming.
Good to know.
Not to mention,
well,
I'm pretty sure the bots are all immune as well.
Unless they're programmed.
Oh!
Again, it has to be. They have to physically work with the program. Anyway, that dude is a charlatan. Throw some apples at him. He'll
charlatan.
run away.
Okay, I'll throw some apples at the doofta.
Oh, the fake doctor?
Yes.
Sorry, am I interrupting? I can.
No.
Okay.
You're
Then I
absolutely
won't.
fine. You and your cyber donkey can come over with the cyber unicorn.
Yes.
This
yes.
is a cyber mule. This is a robocorn.
A robocorn.
Yes, I met the Robocorn earlier, but my donkeys never had a chance to meet them before.
Mhm.
So this is a great moment.
Yep. We got the robocorn. I listened to those recordings out here.
Did you? What did you think?
Like, okay, it's clearly a civilization got to the end, ended up causing like an advanced species natural disaster before they made it to warp travel. Or maybe they did make it to warp travel, but whatever. Like this clearly they had a natural disaster, wiped out a large portion of the species on the planet, including themselves.
Right.
And then afterwards, life re-evolved and moved on.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. I was listening to all the stuff about like unnatural animals and biological disaster and ashes and everything, and looking around at this really beautiful planet and kind of trying to square those things. And I couldn't figure out if maybe that happened somewhere else and then they came here and the record of the disaster just came with them, or if
That could be a
understand-
case.
maybe
But,
or
like,
maybe the understandably very emo guy was a long time ago.
Oh, it probably was a long time ago, but like it could be two things. It could be that this planet moved on to was that planet that he was talking about, or it could be another planet.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what that device over there is, but clearly it's been here a long time. And that ring thing, I've seen
yeah.
I don't really know much about it because like I'm a doctor, not a ship captain. So
Right. Right.
they're probably more, they probably would know more than me, but like yeah, I've no idea. But there could be other means of transport across galaxies and planets and stuff, so that could be a means.
I mean,
always
especially
possible.
since a lot of us don't know how we got here. And Jamil, I was actually coming over here to ask if you had listened to the recordings, and if so, what like your point of view on all of it was.
Well, I didn't know too much about it. I have listened to it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong
I
button.
have. That's. It's okay. I was like, okay.
No problem.
It is Laura. I will catch you
Well, thanks,
upstairs.
Catch me up later. Yeah, I've listened to it. I've heard of it. I'm not sure. It's kind of like if this was a different world before, where would this new species have come from? Like, how would it have?
Well, most
Like
most mass extinctions, and again, like I'm a doctor, not a paleontologist, but like, or an archaeologist, but like most mass extinctions, they don't wipe out all life. It's incredibly difficult to do that. Like even if it just leaves microbes behind, a couple of billion years later, you could have like a completely fully evolved sapient species on the planet again. It's kind of, you never quite know how long it's going to take, but it is totally doable.
yeah.
So
Yeah, so the other thing I noticed is that the recordings talk about like these spirits, and the spirits can like create mountains and dig deep ocean trenches, which is a great place for microbes to hang out during a mass extinction event. But like the recordings were implying that like the spirits, whatever they were, had something it was calling magic, which I don't know. I don't know what I think about all of that, but
any certain level of science that's advanced enough can be misconstrued for magic.
exactly. And I talked to Autobot about it, but Autobot is, oh god, I'm saying their name wrong again. Autopilot. I keep doing that.
I
I
do
don't
that
know
too.
why. I just get really focused on the bot part. I talked to Autopilot about it, and they are, of course, really focused on finding their distress beacon. And so they're like taking it very much at face value, which I understand, because if you take it at face value as there was a disaster and the planet needs help and we're here to help, then maybe they'll find their distress beacon.
Yeah.
But
So I guess the real question is, how old are the tapes?
yeah.
Like,
Hmm.
if the tapes are, I didn't really get a good look at what type of tape they are. Like some recordings can last centuries, but I doubt that they could last more than like a couple of millennia. I don't know. I think we need a scientist who can do the experiments.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
On
Well,
the-
I
on
mean,
the
maybe an
discs.
archaeologist to find out where they're being found. Because if they're being found, like, in some kind of, like, depressurized, sealed environment, that might keep stuff from degrading.
That's true.
But if they're
Well,
just,
from-
like, lying around on rocks or something, that's a different story.
Yeah. Well, from what I've heard, it's been kind of satellite-y looking. They've been crashed, so I'm not sure exactly what. Like, I think there's one over there, just over yonder.
You
oh, they're being
where the
found
smoke's coming up?
in
Yeah.
satellites that fallen. Well, then they could be well
Oh.
preserved. They
Mm.
could be incredibly old. They could be
They could
And time
be.
moves differently in space as well.
a little bit, not that much. Like it's only just by gravity, and that's like
If it went in like a black hole or something.
Ooh.
if there was a
It got
black
spat
hole,
out.
we would not be seeing those satellites. I think. But yeah, I suspect that like if they've been in satellites, they could have lasted incredibly long times. Like space is very good at preserving stuff as long as there's not too much radiation. If there's a good enough radiation shielding for any stars nearby.
Right, and if they weren't from this planet, somebody could have launched them and this planet could have, like, grabbed them into orbit and then the orbit's destabilized and they crashed.
Though the chances of multiple of them landing on this planet from another location
Well, yeah, I mean,
is
like, it
incredibly
implies, like,
tiny.
yeah, you're right. Statistically, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But I mean, I guess if someone was sending them here on purpose, Autopilot seemed to be assuming that the spirits are real things and the magic is real things, and like if we find this alien library, we'll like find the magic and be able to fix everything, I guess. And honestly, that kind of surprised me coming from a robot, but
Well, he's
I don't
not
know,
a
maybe.
scientist. he's just trying to complete his programming. So he'll
Yeah,
take a lot of face value.
yeah, you do have a point. I guess I'm thinking that just because one was created by science doesn't mean one has a scientific mind.
Absolutely. I would
But-
argue that everyone is technically created by science.
Yeah, I can't
Kind
really
of.
argue with that. Kind of. But what do you think about the whole spirit thing? Like, have you
Well,
ever
I think
seen a spirit?
It could be. I haven't seen a spirit on this planet. No. It could be misconstrued, or a lack of understanding can be just seen as magical. It could be spirits as well. Like I don't know. I haven't been here for long, so I don't know what scientific or magic systems this world or even universe we're on. I don't even know how we got here.
I don't know
could
how we
be-
got here either.
Does anyone know how
Yeah,
they
the-
got here? Except for the bots. They came with a distress
Except for the
beacon.
bots.
Musey Monroe
Oh.
was coming here for vacation, or so I hear.
She, oh,
Was-
I don't think she was coming here
she
per
coming
se for
here?
vacation. I think
Yeah.
she was going to one of her. She was saying she was going to one of her private resort planets.
Yeah, I definitely
she
wouldn't
got
know anything about trying to go on vacation and ending up in a desolate wasteland.
Yeah, I think it was a stranded option rather than. I don't think here was by choice. I think her other choice. She had another choice. which sounds very similar to some kind of thing that is in the back of my brain. Rhymes with seek. Some climbing involved. Google. Oh no, never mind.
Antiques.
Never mind.
Shriek. Is it
Antiques.
Shriek? I think it might be Shriek.
Not Shriek.
Maybe she was going antique shopping.
Maybe.
Maybe she was taking a leap.
Maybe she was peeking at something.
Maybe.
So. Maybe so.
Um.
How
Yeah.
did you get here, Em?
I got taken and then sucked through like what looked like a black hole or a portal or something, and then I popped
Were
here.
you were also kidnapped by aliens?
I was kidnapped by aliens. Yeah, I just didn't want to say it. You know.
Oh.
Well, no, I know, I understand. Like I assume it was aliens because I never met them. It's just I was home and then there was a lot of chaos and then I was here. Well, okay, I wasn't home. Anyway, I was here, kidnapped by aliens. Yes.
Oh, are we getting crackling?
Yes.
It happens to the best of us, really.
It does
Days like that.
happen. It
In
does.
theory, I
Yeah.
could also have been kidnapped by aliens and just activated on this planet.
Right.
Oh.
That's the thing.
That's true.
They
See,
could,
I
they
don't
could
know
be
how
the
I
ones
got
who
here.
brought you here.
I just got activated here.
Yeah, because we don't know how we traveled here. Like, did we go cross universes? Are we in the same universe? Are there different universes?
Are we?
Was it
Are
a
you s-
complicated
we're
system
get-
of portals?
could
Why
we
can
not
we
just be in the
make
same
cheese
universe
out of
and in a
rocks?
planet rather than going multidimensional? I'd rather just
There's so
assume
many
we're in the same
questions.
universe that that I was programmed in, but
Well, I mean, the enough laws of physics and everything are the same that like your programming works. We can mostly eat the food and drink the water and breathe the air and everything. Like things are mostly the same, which does kind of imply same universe, different planet. At least to
it
me.
feels like a different planet to
Yeah.
me rather than a different universe.
But I'm not a scientist. I'm just a guy on a donkey.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we all?
No,
well,
you're
I
just
mean,
walking.
not yet.
No,
But if I
okay, I'm
find
not.
you a donkey, I'll be
Sorry.
happy to provide, and then you too could be a guy on a donkey.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it was
Well-
lovely to natter with you both.
Yes.
If
Theorize.
anything comes to mind, we can have a chat. If I suppose we keep an eye out for a library at this stage.
Yeah, and I guess maybe now that I'm not just walking, I could go check out more of the satellite crash sites and see if I can find more recordings.
Oh, that'd be handy.
Yeah.
I'll say it has maybe been a bit of time and there may not be a library currently still standing.
That's what I
Canonically,
think.
Right.
Shmoo didn't have time to build it. But more satellites might still be coming down. We can't just have half a story.
Mhm.
I love your belief in the kindness of the universe that it would give us a complete story.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'll go right around because I've been wanting to explore more anyway. And if I find any more discs or library remnants or spirits or tardigrades or anything, I'll let you both know.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will.
Awesome.
I will too. I'm
Okay.
gonna head back because I see the sun's getting real low. And
It
I'll
is.
See you guys
It
later.
is. Bye.
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 It's
See
gonna
you
be.
later.
Oh, we are going in different directions. So it wasn't gonna be one of those
Yes.
awkward ones
Yeah.
where we all go the same direction.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Oh, I was not expecting the lore. Okay, gotta catch you up. So, at about 30-40 minutes ago in my stream, I listened to the 5 tracks that are currently over at what people are calling the Stargate. So there's 5 tracks with 5 little stories or little bits of lore to listen to. So if anyone wants to go back and watch it and listen to it, it's about 40 minutes ago in my stream. There are 5 currently 5 discs. There are probably going to be more, I suspect. 32 days ago when I was in Fools, there were 3. So I think 2 more have been found. So if you want to go find some more, listen to some more, have a listen to, you might catch them on someone else's stream, or you can go back and check that timestamp on my stream. Actually, let me double check. I'm going to see if I can find the timestamp in my stream. Here we go. It'd be about... So it's about, yeah, 3 hours 30 is when I started listening to the tracks. It's about 3 hours and 30. You can go and have a look in the VOD. I find it a little bit, it's definitely easier to find in the YouTube VOD, I think, maybe than the Twitch VOD, whatever works for you. But yeah. Also, Faithy2811110, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the chorus. If you want to let us know how your day's gone, please do. If you just want to sit back and relax, that's also fine. Okay, I need to grab these materials out of Nugget before I forget. Giving all creators, and obviously please take your time to make high quality stuff you're proud of, but also please upload videos. I want to know what's going on. That's a good point. If anyone is making videos, go check out their stuff, because I'm not making videos for this series. So I'm just doing I'm just doing VODs. Or yeah, it'll just be VODs and streams. So let me catch you guys up on what we have accomplished in our stream today. We have made an elevator up and down to our different levels here. We've done a little bit of work on this spot over here, which leads into a little hydroponics bay there. So this goes down to our mine, and then this goes all the way up. You can get out a bit early if you need to. All the way up here. I might just put down trapdoors there so people don't accidentally fall down. I have to go now, but it was lovely watching you for the first time. I'll catch you soon. Gurmila Solas Atakstyak. I'll catch you soon. And if you ever want to use a little bit of Gaeilge, if you have a bit of Gaeilge, you are very welcome to use a bit of Gaeilge if you want. I do that too. But never any pressure. English is perfectly fine. So we built these lovely corridors here. Well, corridor. It leads into what's going to be one building. So we're going to make a building here. I'm going to make this nice and tall. I think I might make this as a bamboo farm, because then I can have nice. We can make a tall building. No, or the tall bit. Yeah, no. This has to be somewhat tall so that it goes over here. So might not do bamboo farm, but we'll definitely have a building here that's somewhat tall. And then we go up here. This is the next building. This one is going to be... I think I'm going to make this taller than the building I have here. So we'll have a building that fills up this space here. Lots of glass on top. It's going to be another greenhouse build. And then we'll have, I think maybe we'll make this a tall building. Maybe see if we can squeeze in a couple of stories into it, and we can have a couple of different rooms in it. So that's going to go straight up. And then we have our house building up here. So this is going to be our house. We might have our we might make this storage, maybe. Actually, if this is going to be storage, we could have our bedroom here as well, and then make this the surgery. Because like this has got a lot of room. We could definitely get some desks and stuff in here, get some tables for performing surgery, and getting our equipment going again. So this would be that here. I need to continue building the corridor through the hill here. And it's going to connect over to another hydroponics bay that I'm going to build here. Then... And then the next thing I'm probably going to do is I'm going to demolish the village. And terraform the land. I'll see how much time I have. If I have time to do more building, I will probably do another building up on top of here. And along the top here, rather than going down. So if I'm doing any more expansion, it'll be up top. So that's the plan. Would you trust an actor to do surgery on you? Maybe my character. This guy is fine. This guy, no. I am not a surgeon. I've got a friend who's a surgeon. I have a few friends who are surgeons. But yeah. Sure, what damage could a hologram do? A lot. This hologram's physical as well. He's made up of force fields and light and photons. Emergency medical hologram absolutely is fine. But me, no. Okay, I'm going to finish up here. I do want to expand these windows as well. Did I bring my glass up? Oh, actually, I might just do that now while I think of it. Did I just leave them down here? Uh-huh. Glass panes. Glass panes. Okay, I suspect I have probably put the glass panes down in storage down below. Okay, well, we'll leave it then for now. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for coming out today. It's been a lot of fun on Lunar Phase SMP. I will be back tomorrow with some more Lunar Phase tomorrow evening. And we'll take a little break from Lunar Phase on Sunday when we're going to be doing some Blood in the Clock Tower. So, let's see who is live today. No chance of rain at the moment. Okay, so on Twitch, sorry, YouTube, is there anyone I can redirect to? Skylery is live on YouTube. Okay, so everyone on YouTube, you guys are going to be going over to Skylery. Let me check and see what the story is on Twitch. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Skylery on both platforms. Joe the Pal, oh, stream was great. We got a lot done. We actually managed to get a bit of lore done near the end of the stream as well. So like the last 45 minutes, there was a bit of lore going on. So that was a lot of fun. But other than that, it's just been building up my base and trying to get as much done as I can. So we have done quite a bit. Okay, but yeah, thanks for you made it just in time to say hi. Which is great. I'm sure we'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're all, both YouTube and Twitch, we're heading over to... going to be heading over to Skylery. So, if you are subscribed on Twitch, please grab that raid message. If you are not subscribed on Twitch, please grab this raid message. Please do stick around for the raid because you can get some extra channel points that you can then spend on my chat if you like. And yeah, I will see you guys very soon. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Actually, I bumped into Skylery on stream today, so it'll be nice to send the raid on to her. So see you guys tomorrow. Slonzies! Just remembered I didn't need to actually hit the raid button. There we go.